Yo. Does this have a good EMG? Yeah, a little bit. Did I inject this guy? Presumably... Okay, yeah, 9:19. Yeah, it's sleep study time. It's always sleep time. Fun, fun. I have so much stuff coming up. So many experiments coming up. So much writing to do. They did not fund my grant. Nor my boss's grant. They didn't fund a whole lot of grants for anybody in the department, which is unfortunate. So I gotta cram a bunch, get a new set of submissions done by the end of the month. And the end of the month is in like the 24th, not even the 30th. Maybe I could push for extra time. Blah. Chad, I just want my weekends back. I'm so tired of working really late. Is my job in any danger with grants being cancelled? Well, it doesn't make it any better. I mean, is it specifically impacted by the cuts? Like, not in the sense where, like, most of the high-profile ones you see being cut apply to us, but in the sense that they are looking for random bits of federal funding to cut out. Yes, it is potentially subject to that. But I don't know, for now we're just keeping on as normal. Gotta finish these 2 files. These are the vehicle ones. I did the drug ones. I did the vehicle ones before, actually, and then the thing crashed. And I was trying to find a way to concatenate the 2 halves back together for, like, spectral analysis. And I could not find a good way to do that. So instead, I just decided to redo the experiment. Yeah, this is where it got up, I think. What time did I say I did this? Oops. What time did I say I did this? Oh, wait, this is the other one. This is... Oh. 8:56. Okay. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. I don't want to go home late. I know it's a job, and sometimes your job makes you do things you don't want to do. I'm just steadily getting very burnt out again. Hitting the Ambien. Not tonight. Not yet. I do have to work. It's actually really bad for sleep. You sleep like 3 hours, and then you wake up. And then you can't really go back to sleep. Not hugely optimistic that the thing that I was hoping was gonna happen is happening. We'll see. I'll have to stay awake a lot, though. Yeah, like this. A lot of weird, like, mixed state stuff in here. Oh, no, it's sleep again. Cook up some meth to stay awake. God, I got this Reddit post suggested to me, like this little vial. Like, this is the lethal dose of cyanide. And it's maybe like 50 microliters or something, if I had to guess. Probably not even, probably closer to like 20. And I'm sitting there thinking like, you know, if we had this in the lab, I probably could not resist just bringing one home, just in case. That's not like super far off the scale to be an artifact. Also, that's probably a sign I should go up to the 2 times a day dosing for the antidepressant, which was apparently supposed to happen like the first week or so of doing it, but I didn't do it because I had wonky side effects and was taking it slow. But maybe I'll do that at some point. I'm not gonna get the channel banned again. Hopefully not. Oh, this guy is so sleepy. I don't want you to be sleepy. I want you to be awake. I want the other drug to make you sleepy. I want you to be awake the whole time without it. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. No, oh, that's turning into slow wave. Okay. 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 A lot of motion on the EMG. It's probably grooming. Although I don't have video. Oh, sleepy. Sleepy, wake, wake, sleepy, wake, sleepy, sleepy. Sleepy, wake, 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 sleepy. Wake, sleepy. I still haven't turned the heat on. I'm just sitting under this heated blanket. So all of me is warm, aside from my hands. Which are kind of important to getting this job done. How are the side effects? Just kind of like spacey, dissociative stuff. Like manageable, but kind of on the cusp of being like too unpleasant. That and like the sense of having a lot of energy, like too much energy to the point where you want to go and run around. Which I sort of liked. But it was, again, riding the line of potentially being too much. I have a feeling that when I do the overall analysis for this, it's not gonna work. But maybe he stays up for a really long time at midnight. Maybe the other one sleeps for a really long time at midnight. Oh, no, this guy just sleeps again. Man, one of them bit me really hard today. Just not thrilled about that. Right on my middle finger. Real bastard. Come on, stay awake. God damn it! I said stay awake. That's the opposite. I think I'm gonna average this together with the other data, and it's just gonna be shit. And I can tell my boss, oh yeah, sorry that your grant didn't get funded, sorry my grant didn't get funded, but I've got some exciting null results for you. It's a shame that there's so much like pressure to get everything funded and everything published and have new and exciting results. Versus like, we did this, it didn't do anything. That's the finding. So-and-so drug does not do this. Like, that's important to know. Probably. Oh, you're gonna spend all your time awake now? In like the last 2 hours of the recording. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. Take whatever I can get. At least it's a really long wake bout. Rather that than a really long sleep bout. Is it significant? Well, we'll find out once I score the other one and then plot the scores. And also do the spectral analysis, which I hope to get done today. I mean, it is during their dark cycle, which is their active period, because they're nocturnal. So you kind of would expect them to stay awake. Oh wait, what time did I inject this guy? It was like 8:50? 8:55, yeah, so this is 5 hours after that. Right? Yeah, it is, okay. Did this go to like 7:55? It didn't, but I don't care. Whatever. Export EDF. Let's see. 20. What animal is this? 11? 20. 55. 00. And 5 hours after that is 1:55. Oh oh. Oh oh. Let me double check I was doing 5-hour analyses. I think I was. Let's see, carnosic acid, 1 hour bins, 5-hour bins. Sleep analysis at the time of injection. I think that's the file. How many mice is this? It's like 3? No, it's 4, and it looked really promising. Okay, yeah, so it's 5 hours. 5 hours is 20:55 to 1:55. Yeah. 900 epochs per hour. Yo. $20.55. Oh. 1:55. Oh. What? Oh, not TSB. Scores the TSB. 1:55. Oh. Dunsky. Then it crashes, because if you do 2 things in the software, it immediately crashes. Or, in this case, it didn't. Okay. Let me open up another one in the background. It was this. So this I think I've already scored. I just have to export it. This was apparently injected at 9:19, which would go to 2:19. Yeah. TSV 21:19. Oh. And 5 hours after that is 2:19. Oh. That should be, oops. Yeah. Do plus 20, 21:19. Oh. 2:19. Oh. Did I do 21 when I exported it? Or did I do 20? I think I did 20. Wow, I want a new friend. I think I did 20. I'm gonna just export it again. 21:19. Oh. 02:19. Oh. Okay. Then it crashes, because it's good software made by cool people. Okay, what I'm gonna do is plot this and see if there is literally any hope for anything. Or if we should just look at this Excel sheet and then lay down and die. Which I am thinking is probably what is going to happen. How many spaces do I have? Are these all 4 spaces apart? Yeah, they are. Wait. Hang on, I know this. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, so it's here. And then this is what? Impasse. E11. Okay, time to be disappointed. Delete that. Ship cells up. How many columns do I have? Just time and score, okay. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Copy these. Plunk it in the thing. Wait, which one? That was vehicle, okay. Put that in, find out that it's probably not going to work, but we're not going to find that out until we put in the other one. And then find out it did not work. But maybe it worked. I have no way of knowing. I was sort of surprised last time I got any effect. So maybe I'll be surprised this time. Okay, are these pulling the right things? No. Okay, so this is AL, AL, AL. So all of these replace AL with AX, and these should be relative to that. That's that. Oh, it cuts off with this extra one. This is AR, which should be BD. And replace. And these are all relative to each other. So this produced marginally more sleep. Not really in a way that helps the average massively. Okay, well, not great, but gotta do it again because there is another one, and one of them I haven't scored, so maybe this will be vaguely better. What time did I start injecting this one? This is the one that I think I had vaguely more hope for, provided the vehicle stays awake. 8:56, okay. I wonder if the other one, that first set of vehicle-only files that I recorded that I haven't been able to use because they crashed midway and I haven't found a good way to concatenate them back together, if maybe those would have been loads better. It's gonna be my data white whale. God, I was in a Whole Foods the other day, speaking of, like, things that I had to find the answer to. Not the Whole Foods, it was a Wegmans. And out in the, is it this? Yeah, I call it non-room. Out in the egg fridge, they had a whole bunch of cartons of eggs and a single envelope laid on top of one of the cartons. And I debated back and forth, should I take that envelope home with me? I'm gonna spend the rest of my life wondering what was inside the envelope in the egg fridge at the Trader Joe's, or at the Wegmans. So I did, and it was an invoice for eggs. The end. I was hoping it was the start of some kind of grand ARG, or maybe a whole bunch of money. But no, it was just like, Wegmans ordered $2,300 of eggs. Or something. Yeah, we have Wegmans here. We have Wegmans in Jersey as well. Putting the egg in Wegmans. Went to a Wegmans like the first time a month ago. It's fine. I mean, it's a supermarket. The produce is generally better than average, and they've got a lot of prepared food that costs too much money. Other than that, it's a grocery store. It's really got groceries. I find it more expensive than other supermarkets, though. Fine, it's food. I'm gonna make a supermarket chain, and that's gonna be the slogan. Monotone supermarkets, parenthesis, it's food, question mark. Yup, it's food. When did I inject this guy? Like 8:56 or something? Oops. Yeah, so we should be awake right here, yeah. Golden Corral's new slogan. It's food? Question mark? Man, I had this one animal from one of these other experiments that was awake for like 3 hours after injection. And just injection with nothing. Just like vehicle saline control. And it skewed the average so well in the direction that we wanted it to be. And half the reason that one of the bars on the preliminary data is so high is because of this one heroic animal that's bringing the total all the way up, but also making the p-values like impossible to work with. Probably is an outlier, but we don't have n's big enough to exclude it mathematically. This guy, however, this is a heroic amount of wakefulness so far. Although you can see some of the slow wave activity creep in, yeah. Whatever. I take it back, you're no longer a hero. It's mostly non-REM, but I'm gonna put a wake marker in there for the sake of bout analysis, because I think it did briefly wake up and then immediately go back to bed. Okay, wake, good. Come on, buddy, stay awake. You got your power nap. Yeah. You got your REM. Okay, there, you had some dreams. Stay awake. Stay awake. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Give me long stretches of wakefulness. You can be the one mouse that saves the fun, or that saves the project. I see that slow wave activity creeping in, so yeah, okay. I figured. Well, it wasn't too long, although it goes right back to sleep. This is research material. These are your tax dollars at work. Until they shut the rest of the research funding down. And then I have nothing. Jump off the parking structure. I wouldn't do that. I'm afraid of heights. It's not tall enough. Was that non-REM? I'd say those two are. Come on, buddy, you gotta stay awake. This is the critical hour. I remember from the other one it was asleep most of this time. You need to be awake most of this time to show that you're different, to show that the drug does something. I don't think he's gonna do it. Maybe. No. I haven't looked at the AM data, I've only looked at the PM data. Maybe there's something interesting in the morning, although I kind of doubt it. Stay awake. Stay awake. A lot of the effects started happening at like 11 PM. If you could stay awake for like most of the next 2 hours, you could be a hero. You could be the one mouse whose name we will sing praises of forever. It could be you and past GPE 12 who saved the research project. Or it could be you who kill it in this instant. All you have to do is have spent a couple more hours awake. That's all it takes. You don't even have to do anything, you just have to sit there and not fall asleep. Oh, you bastard! Okay, quick power nap. That's fine, that's fine. You sleep for a couple minutes, then you wake up. Okay, okay. Call that wake. Oh, he slept. He woke. He slept. He's blowing it. Pressure's getting to him. There's like activity on the EMG that's like roughly half. I'd say it's probably a bad wake. Very briefly. Wake, 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 non-REM. Yeah. Okay, stay awake. Oh, I can't tell. I think those might be non-REMs. Yeah, and then he goes into REM. It's NPAS GPE 12. I think F, technically. So it's a female mouse. I don't have the F in the name, but I do remember it. Come on, stay awake. Stay awake. You're not staying awake. You're blowing it. Millions of dollars of research funding. All gone. Well, I guess if it doesn't work, it means nobody's gonna be wasting their time pursuing this stuff. Okay, you can make it up by staying awake. You had your nap. Now you have your wake. Surely there's something to do. I cleaned your cage the other day. It has fresh bedding, a bunch of seeds, little nestlets. I don't know what else you'd want, mouse. Give you a tiny little rodent television. Okay, I'm not mad at this amount of wakefulness. God, I can't imagine putting a wheel in there, because they have like a tether that goes from their head into the thing. You'd have to have a wheel that's like somehow... I don't even know, it'd have to have a bunch of like slots in it. Okay, this is a good amount of wakefulness. I just wish it happened earlier, but maybe... Maybe it's tenable. I don't know. I've been holding down the wake button for a while. Keep going. Keep going. Chat, do any of you live in an area where you have to shovel snow? As the designated snow shoveler of my apartment complex, I have to recommend a shovel. It's the Snow Joe Shovolution. It has a second handle on it so you don't have to bend over and hurt your back. It's actually really good. Like, shockingly better. What time did I inject this guy? 8:56, so technically it is 5 hours right around here. I bought cheap RGB lighting strips for it because the shovel part is transparent blue. And in my mind it'll be a funny joke to like mount them behind the lip of the shovel. Why is it my job to shovel? It used to be a dude's job that the apartment paid, and my landlord said, oh, they just stopped doing it this year and didn't tell me. Do you want to do it? I'll pay you. And I said yes. So for the few times I've shoveled so far, he is going to pay me $500. And the current rate seems to be like, if it's an inch or two, it's like 75 bucks. On the days it was 4 inches, it was like 135. So I'll take it. You know? Like, would I like to stay in and not have to worry about doing it at a specific time of day? Sure. Was I gonna do it anyway because I just enjoyed the zen of shoveling the apartment, putting on a podcast, and drinking from a thermos of coffee? Also, yes. So, I can't complain. And all my neighbors are very thankful. One of them was cleaning my car off the other day, which was nice of her. It's a sense of community or something. Alright, let's see how fucked we are with this. Did I copy these over? No, I didn't. And it's gonna snow like 6 or 7 inches tomorrow, or like Saturday, Sunday. And then it's gonna snow next Thursday, and then it's gonna snow like next weekend. So it's like another few $100 on the horizon. So, you know, I'll take it. It's free real estate. Why does this try to copy column C? There's nothing in column C. Okay. And now we gotta export this one, which was injected at 920. Did I score at 920? Yes, I did. Did I score up to 220? Yes, I did. Export EDF 21 20 0000 to 02 20 0000. Okay. Can't wait for any trend I initially had to be totally obliterated. But maybe it won't be. Maybe it'll be great. It'll work perfectly and I'll be hailed as a hero. The savior of the lab. My incredible experiments and scientific knack. And certainly not the person who wasted their time coming in at midnight forever and ever. Although at least that meant I could spend a lot of time on the exercise bike and play Balatro. Also, these latencies are not correct. I did not calculate them. Okay, so this is AX. This should not be AX. This should be BJ. And this says it is BD. It should be BP. Okay, so before it's like 25% in non-rem, after it was like 44%. That's a little bit better. Now what does that mean when you chuck it on the average? I don't know, probably nothing good. That, comma, that, comma, that, comma, that. Comma that, comma that. Oops. Wait, if I copy this over, does that... Oh, it does do that. Yeah, okay. And then this, comma, oops, that, comma, that. that, drag that. What did it look like before? Well, I mean, it still looks like there's an effect here, although I do have to do the standard errors. Divided by square root of 6. If I copy that over, is it going to go to like square root of 7 and increment itself stupidly? No. Oops. Divided square root of 6. Come on, smaller error bars. Okay. Okay, I mean... These might... I mean, this point might come up as significant. These almost certainly won't. I don't think that will either. Chances are that won't. There probably will be an interaction at least. But it's not super exciting. Wow, it went 5% more time in non-rem. Two to 4 hours after injection. I don't know, dude. I'm not feeling that this set of data is going to be game-changing. But, oh well. Maybe there will be something in the spectral analysis. There probably won't be. That. Oops. Okay. Do I have the graph pad sheet here? Okay. Make that 6. Throw that off onto another window. So it's these two. This is proportion in wake. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Non-rem. 6 replicates. Copy. 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 Portion in rem. Oh, I'm gonna make that 6 reps. Alright, is it time to despair? What was the initial interaction? Time times treatment. Used to be 0.01. Now it is 0.34. Well, that's worse. What about this? Oh god, everything's so much worse now. Ah! I wonder if I binned it per hour instead of per half hour. Is there effective REM? No. Oh god. Okay, so this... No. No. Time times treatment is... 3.5. So it's not even like anything. 0.29. Am I stupid? Like, why did this get so much worse? $5.9. Yeah, like it's all bad. Not even this single point is significant. 0.2. Oh god. Each row represents a different time point. Match values are stacked into a subcon. Wait, what? No, they all represent different time points. Hang on. Repeated measures, yes, yes. Mean. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing. Let me just do no matching. Matched values are stacked into a subcolumn. Is that right? That it matters. Hang on. Let me ask ChatGPT really fast. Be like, hey buddy. Can you suggest how stats work? Let's see if I... Chat, the future is doomed. I'm just sitting here asking ChatGPT to make sure that I'm putting the right statistical comparisons on. Repeated measures in both factors. That's what I thought. Yeah. Which does not, in this case, improve anything. 3-3, yeah, it's all just bad. Do I want equal variability of differences? I don't know, it's recommended. Would I assume equal variability in differences? I mean, presumably it would run its own test for that and then tell me. It'd be like... I mean, I have no reason to assume that it's not. There should be a thing for that anyway. I'll do it later. Yeah, in this case, it's... There's an effect, there's a trend effect of the drug doing something. There's not an interaction of the drug and time. So it'd be treatment effect 09. Treatment effect. Wait, is this 09? 09-3. This is 089, I think. Get rid of these. I mean, it's not even right. And then the treatment effect of this is 0.08. Well, 08 what? 080. But maybe there's some really exciting data in the spectral analysis, I say to nobody. Are there only 2 extra data points I've done? Yes. There are. There could be potentially more if we test some more animals, but I don't know if it's worth it. 0.24. If anything, this got way less promising after doing the initial 4 animals. 2-4 as well. Which just goes to show, never try, you will just make it worse. And this REM one, I don't even know what the most significant... It doesn't matter. 5-1. I'm not even gonna bother to list it. It's not even like trend level. It's just crap level. Why does this REM graph start at -2? Why you go below 0? Stop that. I'd like -2 REM, please. Just gonna march into my boss's office tomorrow and like, hey, you know how none of us got funded today? Well, probably not gonna get funded with this either. Yep, save it. Okay. New idea. Does this have the option to bin? Do I have to do the bins myself? Okay, copy this, duplicate this whole family, proportion and wake 1 hour bins. Okay, so it's... This equals average of these two. Nope. Did it. Average of these two. Average of these two. Average of these two. Average of these two. Don't know why that is 61. It should have more sig figs than that. Oh, no, it is exactly 61, it turns out. Okay. Okay. Now, dear viewer, we do a magic trick. We could find a new way to depict the data in which it still does not hit significance of any sort. No. In fact, it's maybe worse. Well, truthfully, that looks a lot more promising. 257, what's the same? That's 24, yeah, I mean... Sure. Whatever, I'll just present it in 1 hour bins as well. This is with both factor matching, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be... row factor treatment is 0.24... Wait, the treatment effect is 0.24? Oh god. That's so much worse. Should I break it down into 15-minute bins? I could. It doesn't matter. I've historically done it in half-hour bins. I'm just curious to see if we dupe this. If this comes out as anything potentially more exciting. And the answer is almost certainly no. The answer is don't even ask. Yeah, it looks like a lower res version of this. Well, the treatment effect is Worse? Yes. Okay, we will just say... I will just say I looked at 1 hour bins and it was not any more promising. There's part of me that wants to make it every 15 minutes. Would that be insane? I'd have to redo all of the spreadsheets. I'm testing the effect of this one compound, potentially on sleep, versus a vehicle control solution. I mean, it's kind of just like pee hacking at that point. What will the smaller bins get me? An increased number of multiple comparisons? I mean, you could make a case for it because rodent sleep stages are generally very brief. I don't know, but then I'd have to go through all of these sheets that I've been using for ages. Actually, I wonder if I dump this into ChatGPT and say, like, can you break these bins up into bins half this size? Because I had always been doing it by hand. Wait, I don't know what this is actually copying. Like, this is Z5 to Z54, so it would have to be like Z5 to Z... whatever half of that is. I don't even know what I would ask. Z5, that's like 450. I don't know what I would want the bins to be. I'm just thinking something to do, something to try. I mean, I could plot the latency for these, but it will almost certainly not yield anything very interesting. I don't know what this is. What these, like... these are just the numbers from here. Just as numbers instead of whatevers. Instead of formulas. Formulae. So this would have to be... oh god. I mean, you'd only have to do it for one thing, and then you can copy and paste it every other turn. Can you copy this, like, with the formula? Not relative.
Don't show again.
No. Okay. How would I... I gotta type this on ChatGPT. Can you break... make... how many is this? This is like 10. If I have... I don't even know what I'm trying to ask. I could probably just do it by hand faster. see. Oh, 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 it's doing it. It's doing it. Oh, man. Okay, now I just need to be able to copy individual ones. I haven't tried new Sims. Oh shit! Truthfully, no, I do trust ChatGPT to do this because literally all it is like, can you look at each of these and mentally decide, like, is this 250 apart from this? And they all pass the spot check. I mean, it's technically not 250, it's like 249 inclusive. But it looks right. So, like, yeah. I have no reason to believe this is wrong. I might be paying for ChatGPT. If I copied each of these, there's no way it would put it in like subsequent cells, right? It would just paste them all, yeah, it would just barf them all like that. I shouldn't be paying for ChatGPT. But every now and then I need it to do obnoxious stuff. And it will kind of do it. What'd I do? Oh no. Oh no, ChatGPT. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, okay. Wait, why did it spit these extraneous ones out? This is 20, right? That's 18. How many is this? That's 10. Wait. That looks right, that looks right, that looks right. That looks right, that looks right. Wait, I'm confused. How many... How many... This is 18... How many 15-minute blocks are in 18 minutes? Or 18, I mean, wait. Four hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, why am I missing 2 of these? Am I stupid? Yeah, it's 450, that's 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 10. That's 250, 250. Oh! Not 250 cells. It should be 225 cells. I'm stupid. Why did you set me up for failure, ChatGPT? Would I like an Excel formula to automate these ranges dynamically? Okay, stop. It's fine. It's fine. I don't actually want that. This will copy down without needing to manually adjust each range. That's probably true. Just give me the things to copy. I don't... This is the Microsoft Paint school of doing stuff. Which is to say, I just want to put a formula in a cell, and then at the end of the day, I want that formula to be there. I don't want it to be based on something else. Excel scares me. Wait, does this actually work? Hang on, if I put this in here, and then I drag it down for 20 rows. Okay, well, is this 20? That's 21. Oh, because it's circular. Wait, is that right? I could have just used this thing. Wait. Okay, wait, hang on. Spot check. Okay, 0 to 2.5. 2.5 to 5. 0.5 to... Oh, no. I should just tell ChatGPT to do this for me, too. 0.5. 0.5 to 0.75. I know there are better ways to do things. Believe me. I know. I just don't know how. No, I don't want a formula. I just... If you have 4 columns at range... No, they're rows. I want rows, ChatGPT. Oh god, I'm just using this robot slave to do things I should be able to do. Oh, but it isn't doing it right. Oh, I could have done it by hand, actually, in the time that it took me to ask the robot and then get something that I don't actually want. Can't wait to find which of these I inadvertently misspelled. Haha. I didn't misspell any of the shit. I didn't misspell any of them. Wait, no, I did. Wait, this should be the last one. Wait, is this 20? Yes, okay. Wait. Could Copilot interface with Excel? I don't know. This is old Excel. I live in the past and the future simultaneously. These are all correct. 4 to 4.25. This one is missing 3.5 to 3.75. But this is now equal to 2. Oh god, this miserable formula that it gave me worked. I think. They all total up to 225, which they should. Does this last one only grab... I don't know. I don't know what this formula I copied in is actually doing. It's just BB row A1 oh god. Okay, wait, so This is 320. Do I have 320 in this first one? Yes. This one is 103. Do I have 103 in the last one? Yes. Okay, well, in that case, it passed. Everything is terrible, by the way. Proportion in each state. Hours. Wake time equals this divided by that. Don't talk to me, Excel. You're not my real dad. Okay, this is blue. The color of Sonic. "15-minute bins." Okay. So these are all knocked over one by one, but the problem is this only pertains to B. I need it to pertain to H. And there's probably a way you can have it automatically update. I wonder if I got rid of the $sign on B, because I think they're all equally spaced. Yes, they are. Oops. Okay, on this, we go from $B to non-$B. Replace all. Did that change any of the actual numbers? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. So now if I copy this, this copies G, H, I. No, that's not what I want. I want it to only copy H. I don't want it to copy G. How would I, You know what, we're just gonna leave the $sign in it. And we need this to copy H? Okay, that's fine. U, $B, is now $H. Congrats, you've been promoted. And this is also orange for drug. This B should be N, and then that should be T. What? Oh. H should be T. Okay, this should be ZAFALAR. Okay, how many more does it have? 4 more. And those 4 are AX, BD, BJ, BP. I think it was BD, right? Yeah. And this one is AL, it goes to BJ. Place all. And this is AR, BP. Great. Okay, so now we truly live in hell. If the 1-hour bins were not good enough, what about the elusive 15-minute bin in a desperate attempt to do something, to feel something, anything? I wonder if there is a way to just copy this and like interleave all the numbers in such a way where I don't have to copy it column by column. There probably is. However, figuring that out would take more time than it would to just dump it in manually. Wake. 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 Great. Now that we have twice the data points, it's still not significant. In fact, the row effect has gotten even worse. It used to be 0.9. Now it's 0.11. I mean, that's not 0.26 anymore, it is 0.11. However, you don't do the multiple comparisons unless you have an effective treatment and time. It's just like, oh, here's the NES version, here's the Super Nintendo version, here's the PlayStation 2 version. It's the same thing. It's just got more crap on it. What's the interaction effect? Not even the interaction, the treatment effect, 0.11. Okay, well maybe the proportion in non-REM will be loads better, I said to myself before stumbling upon the perpetual darkness that consumes me every time I open up a copy of GraphPad Prism, optimistic that this dataset is the one that will allow me to have enough money in federal grants to eat food and pay rent, only to then run the statistics and find out A, I don't know what I'm doing, and B, regardless of that one unfortunate fact, the data still does not pan out to be anything. Vehicle treatment. I wonder what this looks like. Oh, the bro factor went from 0.89 to 0.10. That's worse. What's that thing? Don't ask. It's science. Why would you make the minimum -20? There's nothing at -20. You don't get a -20 amount of sleep. Unless you're me. Okay, so regardless of the fact that there was no interaction effect, were any of these comparisons even close? No, it's the same one that's 0.1. This one. Is it 0.10 or is it 0.11? Does it matter? No, it's 0.10, which is still not significant. But it is... it is different. Is this plotted with standard error? I mean, it probably is. Yeah. Oh god, dude. Why do we have all these layouts? Only one of these layouts is important. It's not that one. I think it's literally only the first layout. I mean, we probably could throw more animals into this and potentially get something. I could run the power analysis. I don't think it's gonna be anything. Like, the only reason this has got any effect is because these 3 mice spent like 100... For this, like, 2-hour block, they spent almost all of their time awake. And other than this one mouse, that also spent all of its time awake. All the other ones spent, like, significantly less than that during this time period. And these other ones are, like, somewhere in the middle. What I'm saying is everything is terrible. One may ask, okay, well, because you used a new aliquot of drug the first time, or a different one, that might not have gone all the way into solution, is that effect you're seeing in wakefulness potentially faster because the drug was properly put into solution? And the answer is no. For this mouse, it, despite being in non-REM sleep slightly more than the other mouse, it did not seem to do so faster. This one kind of did, compared to this, but it's probably not significantly different. So, okay, well, I'm glad I spent the time to make these incredibly tiny bins, only to find out that the magic number was the one I was already using, that I just guessed upon when I first did this. Okay, what do I have to do if I'm not going to do the spectral analysis? I am going to do the spectral analysis. However, what I want to do is save this. Do I have a doodly-doo? No, let me just make a thing. XY. Column? No, it'd be grouped. 6 replicates. Wake. Non-REM. Or wait, is this Wake? I never remember how to put these plots together. Vehicle, prussic acid. Okay, so now we just copy this, copy that, copy that. This is the average for the whole time, right? Yes. Copy this. Copy this. Copy this. And then this. And then that. And then that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the spindle analysis as well. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow at work. Everything is hopeless anyway. I wish I didn't have to beg for grant money. I wish I could just be. Like, here you go. Nerd who enjoys writing book reports all their life. What if you wrote more book reports forever? For the rest of your life. I don't know if grant money exists. Our agency still has grants. Both my grant and my boss's grant did not get funded. He has one more shot, I have 2 more shots. They're both due the same day. I'm his only postdoc, so I'm doing a lot of stuff. Okay, what does this look like? This looks like crap. Oh, legitimately, it looks like crap. I was worried for a minute it might have been good. But don't worry, it's not. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Where's my summary data? No. 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 Where's the doodly-doo? If you look at this, you would not immediately say this is a trend that goes down and this is a trend that goes up, would you? No, you would look at this and say it is a store brand slinky that doesn't go in any particular direction. Let's fill this one with blue, and fill this one with orange, and then do... I mean... Could you do it one way? No, it's gotta be a 2-way NOVA, but we're gonna do multiple t-tests for the time being. Because that's easier. This is almost certainly... no. 0.18, 0.17. Okay, well this doesn't have to be out of 150. Stumbled upon misery. Stumbled upon me trying to figure out if anything has happened and generally finding out the answer is no. Multiple paired t-tests. 0.18, 0.17. I mean, you could call that a trend if you were so inclined and desperate. No, it's for my job. Why did this want me to do it as a two-way ANOVA? I mean, I could also plot the rem. Do I expect the rem to be different? Like, I think 0.21 to 0.234. Yeah, if these are the error bars, it's almost certainly not gonna be anywhere close. Yeah, 70 whatever versus 70 whatever. Why do the error bars on this look so much nicer? Oh, that's the 2 to 4 hour one. That is a different metric I was plotting. Yeah. Did I plot all of them for 2 to 4 hours? Oh, I did. Yeah, because I initially had like 0 to 2 and 2 to 4 because it seemed like the effect was happening in the latter half. I mean, it probably shouldn't be 2 to 4, it should probably just be like 0 to 2.5 and 2.5 to 5. That's more crap I'm gonna have to copy and paste. Okay, let's just insert some doodly-doos. 0 to 2.5, 2.5 to 5 hour average. And then we'll box these. Average of these. Average of these. Did it. Yeah. Thank you for putting this on your television. Okay, so what if I proportion and state, duplicate 0 to 2.5 hours. Yes, duplicate the layout. I wonder if there's an easier way to have this spit out what I want in this format without having to go like copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. There probably is, but probably nothing that would be any faster than just copying and pasting it. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. I'm trying to find something, anything, some sort of preliminary whatever. And I just put the non-rem in there and the rem. Do them at the same time. It's a good thing that the geometry of this spreadsheet is totally backwards to this other spreadsheet I'm putting it in. That makes it very easy to not make a misclick at any point in the data entry process that then involves you going back to tell your boss with your tail between your legs that you inadvertently screwed up the data that was already sent off in the grant application. No, I've never had that happen. Oops. Okay, each of these columns should add to 100. And so far they do. Oops. No, keep copying the wrong one. Okay, what does this look like? Okay, in the first half hour, it is... Ew. This first one is 0.3, 0.7, 0.14. I like that the RAM is just this smushed garbage. This miserable pile of crap that you can't even see. Don't even give it a doodly-doo, just give it a straight line. Okay, whatever. That's a good number. None of the numbers are good. This should technically be on its own scale if it's like so smushed. I wonder if this looks any better if it has the doodly-doos. Yeah, I mean, if you look at this, it looks like they all went up, except for this one. These all went down except for that one. Alright, now I guess we dupe it. 2.5 to 5 hours. I'm really earning my bad federal salary. I'm still so sore that they sent those emails out that said we're all low productivity workers. What a shitty thing to say. I'm a high productivity worker, but a low results worker. It's different. I spin my wheels. It just doesn't amount to anything. Like a hamster on a little hamster treadmill. Except nobody gives me the seeds. Just watch the numbers on the Rift savings program go down. Okay. Did that do anything? 0.6, 0.6. Okay, so that's 0.7, 0.07, 0.07, 0.09. Which is kind of the opposite of that. So what I normally would do in my first paper, using a different drug, which probably has different kinetics than this drug that no one's really looked at, is I would do 3 hours after injection. But if I did 3 hours after injection, I feel like you wouldn't get much of an effect. Because there's like a first half, and then a second half, and if you do 3, you start washing out the first one. I mean, I could do it. It would probably be worse. Yes, that was a forced government email. They're all forced government emails. Because if I did the first 3 hours, this would still show an increase in wakefulness. Which, the decrease in wakefulness is being driven by the second half. Which is not what this would show if I did the first 3 hours. So I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, it's fucked. And it will not be unfucked. At any point. Everything is ruined. All my hopes and dreams are dead. But we could make the hopes and dreams nicer if we fill in these with a nice color. Like a light blue. And these with the pleasant orange, and then we put them over here, and then we got rid of the key for the second one. So it's pretty obvious what they are. And then we make this larger, we make it, I don't know, 80% of its total. And then we doobity. We don't align them because they're different. We equalize them. 80%. Align the x-axis. There. Bam. What does this show? It shows this is probably a dead end. That. I don't know. Where did the rem go on this part? It didn't. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I should plot the rem. I should plot the rem. Someone's gonna ask, well, why didn't you put the rem on here? And the answer is because I'm stupid, okay? That's why I didn't do it. Because I'm a moron. I thought it didn't matter. And it doesn't matter. It's gonna be statistically not significant. But I'm doing it anyway. For you, the people. Anyway, then I gotta do the spectral analysis and probably find out that nothing happened there either, or any trend that I might have initially had in the spectral analysis has actually been completely obliterated. Is this significantly different? No, it's 0.655. Of course it's not different, but I had to do it. Great. Here are your two little clusters of nerds pathetically grabbing the bottom of the x-axis. It's like a child went to Disneyland and bought a pack of Dippin' Dots and immediately poured them on the floor. You might wonder, why are these ones black and these ones are colored? And the answer is, 'cause I'm lazy. But I'll fix them. 'Cause if the data can't look good, at least the graph can look good. Except that's not the right color. Great, good. Another pile of floor Dippin' Dots. I wonder if I could run any sort of outlier detection, find a point I don't like and say, well, mathematically, you need to be eliminated for the rest of the herd. That's a different color than that other blue, isn't it? What even would the outlier be on this? I don't care. You've already performed this kind of analysis. Analyze this table again. Oops, that's not what I want. Outlier, please. Yeah, just grubs. Straight grubbing it. No outliers. Figures. Average the replicates in each row. I don't think that's actually doing it right, but I don't suspect that there'd be any outliers in this anyway. I think I'd have to take them and plop them into columns. Okay, hypothetically, if you did this and did not do it with multiple paired t-tests, you did it like the right way, which is a two-way ANOVA, and oh god, I don't even know. Hang on. What does this look like? Match values are in a row. And I'd want... No. Yes. This is almost certainly worse. Row factor X time actually is pretty close. 1964. What did I say this was? Oh. $18.19. It's roughly the same. I mean, time is not that column. The columns are treatment, and the rows are stage. So they're, no, I mean, it's... I don't know, whatever. For the time being, we're just gonna go with pair t-tests. Beautiful, wow. It says so little. It takes up so much space, yet conveys nothing useful. Such is the story of my life. Okay, let's open up your good friend and mine. Mathematics laboratory. I say, checking my Windows hard drive only to find out that it has again somehow filled itself up. Oh, no, it hasn't. Not all the way. Only mostly. Is MATLAB loading? Is it just pretending? Well, it popped up a little thing in the bottom and then disappeared, which means I guess it's working. MATLAB. I don't know which is the right one. Why do I have MATLAB R24 Windows? Please, MATLAB, I don't even want to use you. Yay. Okay, when I initially did this bit of data analysis and then was deeply underwhelmed, what did I do? I did 5-hour injection averages and 2.5-hour injection averages, which means I have to run it twice. Potentially. Or I could just run it once. Hang on. Okay, anyway. Did I even bother to put the beta in this? No, I didn't, because that involves running it twice, and I don't care. And there's probably nothing happening in beta. Or maybe there is, I don't know, because gamma went down, and this went down, and I don't know, dude. It's all bad. It's all so bad. Why not use the Excel dark mode? I don't know, it's weird. It scares me. Excel has to be white. If Excel is not causing me like physical torment, then why am I using it? I don't want it to be like easy on the eyes. I want it to kill me. Take this, delete this, shift up, get rid of these, delete that, yep, file, save as. What is this file called? I don't care. It's called die in a fire.jpg. Is this one the vehicle one? Yes. You may wonder, there's got to be a better way. And there probably is. But what are you gonna do? By the time I would have learned to do it a different way, I would have already finished. Can't wait to add these two data points into the equation and find out whatever chain or whatever trend I might have initially had has completely blown itself up. Cool, great. Chuck that on the pile. I like that Microsoft Office is like, hey, good morning. What's up? Want to run some scripts? Like, no. I want to die. Cohort 2, coghort. That's how you spell that now. I'm not changing it. I'll just put a space there. I'd like you to analyze coghort 2, please. I don't know what a smart sheet is, but I know what coghort means. How many minutes are in 5 hours? Is it 300? Coghorts. Can't wait for this to say, oh sorry, I can't find the read EDF plugin. Sorry, all these basic functions you thought were built into MATLAB were actually extra little bits that you have to add to the path. I just want a break. I want a vacation. I want a snow day. I want to do the shoveling. I want to put the RGB LEDs on the snow shovel I bought. And then shovel and be like, haha! That's fun. And not have to worry about if I can get my grant potentially funded or not. I just want food and to live. Okay, where did it put this miserable goddamn folder? in the coghort tooth. I really should have changed it from saying coghort. But it's very funny. You get to go in the coghort folder. Alright, that'll get dumped into... This is the power density thing, which I haven't put in yet, but we'll do it in the 5-hour injection averages, which is probably its own figure that was saved somewhere, but for the time being, I am just doing it as an embedded object inside of PowerPoint, which I trust to not break everything, but it will probably break everything. So if we go from an n of 6 to an n of... or an n of 4 to an n of 6, what does that mean? Wow, all these powers are going down in a way that suggests it could conceivably be contributing to some sort of trend. In a vaguely promising way. Have all of these powers decreased one by one in a way that might potentially make the p-value on a paired t-test go in a positive direction, other than gamma power, which I don't care about. Oh, maybe. Okay, what did I used to have? Okay. Okay. So before, it looked like shit. Now, slow wave? It's still not significant. Oh. Okay, well, it looked better. It's because one goes the wrong direction. Oh, all these other ones go down. It's this one that goes from 9 to 11. Delta? Okay, not significant. Theta? Not significant. Sigma was trending to be significant. It is actually significant now. Gamma, it's nothing. Don't even look at it. Any chance the data input was wrong? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not. I mean, in the sense that human error could have resulted in all sorts of horrible things where I might have inadvertently, like... No, it wouldn't have been a random, or like a decimal thing. It would have been a I copy and pasted something in the wrong order sort of thing. I mean, hypothetically, even if you switch these, I don't think it would go to significance. It does. Okay, well... regardless, that is not what happened. Yeah, I'll check it. Hang on. Power states, 5-hour bins. Oh, that's not it. Oh, it would be the one that I labeled results in all caps. Let's see, this would be 1611, 9, 11. Yeah. So the only other way that these could be wrong is if I mislabeled the files going into it. And that would be... I mean... how would you... it is almost certainly not what happened, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm going... oh, I do have baseline files for these. Oh, wait, only for PMs. Interesting. Now, how can you tell this is that file? You would have to go back to my lab notebook, which I think I've got a picture of. Now this is 9 a.m. Okay, the way to find out if these are right is to go to Serenia. This is carnosic acid. Open this. Don't look at this. I know that I injected this animal at 8:52. Okay, yeah, so this is when this file starts, at 8:52. So either I took the wrong file. I don't know why I'm going through all of this. It is almost certainly not that. Is it possible I took the wrong file from the very beginning and switched it? Yes, because I am a deeply fallible person. But also probably no. If this looks like this, identically, then it is the same. Wait, hang on. I don't know what the scale is on that. That is... 8:51, 55 to... Okay, I don't know why I'm bothering. Does this look like that? But it's not on the same axis. This... yeah, so this is this. Right here, this bit on the EMG is this bit on the EMG. They're just different colors. This little like transitional bit is this little transitional bit. This thing here is this thing here. So yes, they're the same. Which is good to know, Because if I screwed that up and everything was ruined from the very beginning, I would not be thrilled. However, it is bad from the perspective of, oh, it would have been nice if these were different. Okay, so sigma is 0.2, gamma is 0.1, and I have to put in the power density plot, which I have not done yet. And this is gonna have 6. And then this is way too much, but I was too lazy to crop it, so we'll just delete all this extra crud. Wow, this takes a lot longer. Great. Now what does that do to this? Why it looks... I mean, a little bit different than it initially looked. Oh, it's a different scale. What size was it? Was it this one? Does that make it line up better with the things? Yeah, it does, okay. When I become a professor, am I gonna keep streaming? That'd be nice. I mean, to become a professor. I don't think I'm gonna be anything. I think I'm just gonna be unsatisfied. But like, what is the point of a decrease in the alpha power during wakefulness? Also, what was the slow wave power? It looks like they all went down except for this one goddamn point that went up and totally fucked it. 0.16. I just want to take a vacation. That's what I want. Career stability be damned, I just want sleep. Delta. Well, this will almost certainly not show anything. Started a postdoc out in California. What do you study? Oh, there's so much theta power. Why is there so much theta power in this? None of the other ones had anywhere near this much theta. Oh, it's so bad. Neuroimmunology. How's that going? What's your disease model? Any trend that might have been in this non-rem thing has totally blown itself out. Delta, Sigma, I doubt it. Slow wave, it's crap. Delta, it's even worse. Theta, don't even ask. Sigma, it's 1-3, it is marginally better than that. Gamma, who even knows what is non-rem gamma? Sigma's 1-3. Non-rem, I guess we'll chuck that in the pit. I'm not even plotting the rem. I probably should. Just nothing happens in it. What does this go to at the bottom, so I don't have to spend all that much time cleaning it? 20.01. Deleto. Okay, that goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Now, power spectra look like that. Now it looks the same. Well, another day of finding out nothing happened, and everything is terrible. I think that was p equals 113, and this is now jack shit. Alright, well, I did that. Throw that in the trash. Nope, don't save that on the clipboard. Long COVID. Do you think you're still going to be able to get funding on long COVID? In terms of changing administrative priorities? I don't know if anything COVID is now, like, treated as the poison pill for anyone's grant stuff. $2.5-hour bins. Yeah. Let's do that work that I did, but do it 2 more times to see if anything happened in the beginning and the end. It probably didn't. What's half of 300? Don't answer that. It's still spelled Coghort. Had to change your biosketch to remove DEI stuff. Yeah, man. My mentor said the same thing to me. Which is sort of hard to do when one of the awards you have has the word diversity in the title. I mean, you can't just say, oh, actually the grant was called something else. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, texting. Okay, did this. Time to dump this in the crap dump. So what have we learned from doing these 5-hour injection averages? Well, we've learned there's mostly a decrease in sigma power, except for this one mouse that I hope kills itself. In fact, it's probably dead. Decrease in alpha power. Meaningful? Don't know. Everything else? No, not really. What does this look like? I wondered. Out loud. Well, I guess we'll find out! Where's my coghorts? Where did that file go? Yeah, coghorts. That school they made all the movies out of. Everything dies. Everyone in the coghort dies. Okay, time to copy these into a thing and then be disappointed when nothing changes in the thing. What am I doing? Is this the first? Yeah, it is. Okay. First half. Slow. 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 Oops, miscopied that. Pasto. Delta. 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 Theta. 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 Other theta. Sigma. 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 Gamma. 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 Power spectra. Lito. That goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Slow waves now. Not significant. Delta. Not significant. Theta. 0.145, which was essentially the same as it was before. In fact, marginally worse. Alpha. Significant now. Gamma. No. Power spectral density thing looks a little bit better. Did this go to 0.15 on theta? Yeah, 1457, okay. Ah, good enough. Okay. Do I feel like I have a decent story for this work? No! I don't! We found that chemogenetically inhibiting a certain population of cells promotes sleep, kind of. And then we found that there's this drug that specifically inhibits, I don't know, like some ion channel in that cell population, effectively inhibiting them similarly to that site-specific chemogenetic inhibition. So we're trying out that drug to see if it replicates the effects, and it kind of a little bit does, but also kind of not really. This shouldn't say wake. Oh no, that should say wake. I was doing this. Wake non-rem, okay. Anyway, let's open this thing up and be similarly disappointed with how nothing happened. Slow Wave, Part 2. Slow Wave, that's not that. That's the wrong thing. Slow Wave. Slow Wave. Delta. 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 Theta. 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 Sigma. Sigma. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Wait, did I copy the right theta? Yes, I copied the wrong sigma. 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 Gamma. 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 Oops. Power spectra. 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 Increase the N. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Act disappointed. Significant? No. Significant? Almost. Significant? Well, no, but trend level, maybe. Gamma? No. Power spectra? Probably the same. Oh, it's different. Okay. So delta's 0.7 and theta's 0.4? 1.4? I think alpha was 0.2. Alpha could have been something if that one did not go the wrong way. Okay, well, now we gotta look at the non-rem. Let's look at the non-rem. Non-rem. Slow wave. Slow wave. Slow wave. Slow wave. Delta. 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 Theta. These are all going the opposite direction as the other points. Theta. 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 Sigma, which we call sigma in non-rem, but alpha in wake. Gamma. What use is gamma during non-REM sleep? I don't know. Power spectra. Increase the ends. Open the file. Find the file. There it is. Go to 20.1. Get rid of everything beneath it. Deleto. Go to the top. Delete the top. Go to the space. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Look at the mess you've made. Is it different? No. 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 What was this? 0.2? It looks the same. Great. Oh god. I'm dying. Time to put in the data. Slow wave. Slow wave. Slow wave. Slow wave. Delta. 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 Theta. 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 Sigma. 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 Gamma. 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 Time to open the power spectra. Increase the ends. Find the file. I found it. Go to the bottom. Delete the other ones. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Get rid of those. Delete the headers. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. I copied the same one twice. Paste. Copy. Paste. Close that. What do the stats say? It says... nothing. Nothing. It's 0.17. It's not much. Sigma was almost the trend, and now it's not. Gamma. Does it look the same? Yeah, it does. Oh boy. Well... oh, it's so much worse. I'm not even putting the latency in. Let's throw this out. GraphPad. Open. This thing. Copy the layout. Paste the layout. Disappoint your boss. Great. Are these both P.024? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Let me just double check that. Yeah, they are. Okay. Close that. Go to the spindle analysis that you haven't done yet. Open the spindle analysis program. Multi-file spindle detect. Run! It can't find it. 'Cause it's under the MATLAB folder. The MATLAB folder. Add that to the path. Open the thing. Run it. Run it. Can't do it. What? Unable to change current folder to D MATLAB. What? Is that where I have this installed? Is it not? The other thing... There is no D MATLAB. Where is this? It's not D, it's H. Okay. I don't remember what the format for the input's supposed to look like. I guess we'll find out. Copy this. Paste it into this. Coghort 2. Oh, that's not it. That's the actual number. That's the actual spindle analysis. I don't remember. Maybe it just takes the normal one. Cohort 2. Power of states. EDF. Scores. Starting time. How many seconds are in 5 hours? Hey Siri. How many seconds are in 5 hours?
5 hours is 18,000 seconds.
Thanks.
Of course.
5 blocks. Go. Give me those coghorts. Can't wait to have this done at 2 in the morning and then find out, oh, nothing happened. $18,000 coghorts. Oh good, my LED strip lights that I'm gonna put on my shovel showed up. God, I was standing in a line at a Starbucks today before I went to the doctor, and there was this really weird man there who kept like chatting up the barista, who obviously did not want to be there, and the barista walked in with like holding like 3 bananas, and the guy's like, yeah, potassium, man, I like that. And then he was like part of the other conversation. So the barista was then, or the customer was then like walking up to the guy with like 2 energy bars, and the barista was like, oh, do you want me to check these out here? And the guy's like, oh yeah, that'd be good. What, do you think I was gonna give them to you or something? And then he started talking about how we're all in a surveillance state. and everything is recording you at all times, which he said as I was recording his conversation because he was a weird man.
Oh, my God. Yeah. No, I don't want to say no. No, that's why it could just so small. That's what I need.
Can't even really make out what he's saying. Yeah. I do just think the idea of going up to somebody holding bananas saying like, yeah man, potassium, I like that, is very funny. Alright. Give me my coghorts. Give me my coghorts. He probably was strung out, but he was like businessman, like cocaine strung out. You know, like a socially acceptable kind of person to mock. Why did these both say vehicle? Whatever. Alright, let's see if anything happened here. I can almost guarantee you nothing happened here. Cohort 2. Summary data. Summary data. Vehicle. Summary. Oops. No. Okay, what do I want? This is normally not the view that it pops up with. Summary. I want total non-rem time. I want non-rem spindles. I want average spindle duration. I want average spindle amplitude. That's what I want. And then I want to delete all the crap that's already in here, so I don't conflate it with real numbers. And then I want to take 5 ambient. What's a spindle? It's a feature of the non-REM sleep EEG, this little high-frequency burst of activity that happens at about between 9 to 15 hertz and is thought to be involved in sensory gating during non-REM sleep, as in if something like bumps you, you don't immediately wake up, and also for like memory consolidation. for like brief bursts of use-dependent plasticity. But their function is debated. Non-REM time. Spindle. I hope this is... Yeah, okay, this has 5. Yeah, so that's just 0 because it was awake the whole time. Spindles. Average spindle duration. Average spindle amplitude. Oh, I meant normalized one, not average. Normalized spindle amplitude. Wow. That's great. Now let's look at the carnosic acid. Finish. Yes. Have it populate the same cells. Non-REM time. Non-REM spindles. Missing cells. Spindle duration. Spindle amplitude. Wow. Open up the other one. Oh, that's not the right folder. Vehicle. Open. Yeah. Non-REM time. Spindles. Missing density. No. Spindle duration. Spindle amplitude. Open the next one. Non-REM time. Spindles. Calculate the density. Wrong cell. Duration. Amplitude. Great. Now put it into GraphPad and find out it didn't do anything. Find out it's crap. Spindle density. Add more replicates. Why do I have this? Oh, God. Spindle density. Transpose. No. Copy. Paste as numbers. Spindle density. Transpose. Spindle density. Transpose. Spindle density. Transpose. No. Spindle density. Transpose. Copy. Paste. Spindle density. Transpose. Good. Paste. What does this do to the graph? It looks worse. Timex treatment used to be 0.006. Well, good news, fella. It's now at 12.4. Which is worse. Glad I did that. Average spindle density. Wonder what that's gonna be. It's probably worse. Let's find out. Average. 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 It's bad. It's about as close as two things can get. Okay. Well, that's good. Time to do the other measures and find out they also don't work. Oh, we're so screwed, man. We're so screwed. Spindle duration. I think I got this, like, this voice from a regular car reviews video. At some point. Spindle duration. Copy. Transpose. Paste. Spindle duration. Transpose. Copy. Paste. Spindle duration. Copy. Transpose. Paste. Does that show anything? No, it doesn't. The interaction effect is 0.27. Don't know what it was before, but probably worse. I mean better. Duration. 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 Is that any different? No. That was 0.48. Oh, good news. It's better than that. Now it's 0.27. I think it is safe to call this part of the experiment a bust. Granted, we could still test it with some other mice because we have them kicking around with transmitters implanted, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Okay, this one's amplitude even though this graph says duration. Normalize spindle amplitude. 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 Wow. Let's not even look at it. Let's just plot these values up. That one. That one. That one. That one. Are these different? No. Are these different? No. Timex treatment is 0.11. 0.12. Which is like weirdly almost better. Great. Nothing worked. Oh, I gotta do all the morning analysis as well. Save it as a PDF. Send it to your boss. It says nothing worked. Thanks for giving me all this money. Thanks for giving me a salary to pursue these dead-end projects. I'm sorry that I'm a fuck-up. No refunds. Send the email. copy the file. Disappoint your boss. Okay. I've done it. I've disappointed someone who has done nothing but be kind and open-minded to me through no fault of my own, but because mice are bastards, and also this project was kind of doomed from the beginning. But I didn't say that. Yay! What do I do now? It's 1:45 in the morning. Such is science. Yeah, man. It's a drag. Also, my knees are so stiff because I've been sitting on them like a weirdo. I want to do Puyo, but my copy of Puyo for the Dreamcast doesn't work. And then I emailed the dude who sent it to me yesterday, and he's like... He said, I'll burn you another copy and send it to you. I've double-checked that this one works. Which I appreciate. I don't know why my Dreamcast doesn't want to play this burnt disc. I don't know. I could brush my teeth and take drugs. I did have a latte at like 6, so I'm kind of awake. I guess I'll go brush my teeth and be back. Ah, my knees. It's not the sound of my teeth, by the way. That's the oven. Hello. I'm back. Ambient and Dreamcast. Signal out of range. The Dreamcast. I have to stop talking like this, it is killing me. Ugh. I gotta get back under the blanket. I wonder if my copy of Crazy Taxi 2 works. It's really cold in here. Maybe that's what it needs. Maybe it needs winter's chill. No more talking like that forever. No more talking like that forever. Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi 2. Hit the power button. Game doesn't work. What time is it? It's the 90s. Play my copy of Crazy Taxi 2. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Chat, I'm so cold. It's 50-something degrees in here. I'm under a blanket. I wish to be under multiple blankets. The fact that it briefly popped up something saying, please insert a Dreamcast game disc, does not make me think this is gonna work. Maybe my Dreamcast, the drive is dying. But every other game works. I have noticed some, like, pop-in with Crazy Taxi. I don't know. It is region locked. Come on, Crazy Taxi. If the drive on this dies, I am buying a new one. I could put an OD in it, but I'm not going to. Out of curiosity, how much is a replacement drive for the Dreamcast? And also, like, how am I guaranteed that that one would work? Dreamcast VA0 drive. Untested. $15. That's good to know. I love buying parts. Send him a message. Hey, did you test this? Can you test this for me? This is the second one. You could tell because it doesn't work. You could tell because nothing happens at the loading screen. I am slightly worried that the Dreamcast is on its way out. But I don't know. Crazy Taxi 2 is the only game that does this. And also that burned copy of Puyo. But that's also a pirated video game, so I could understand that not working for reasons. How do you do the disc swap? Once you pop the lid, it just immediately boots you back to the main menu. Crazy Taxi! You came for me. Hey, hey, come on over. Have some fun. Question mark? With Crazy Taxi. Press the disk swap button the desired amount of times, and then the B button on the controller super fast. What? I've heard of Sega. Who's your favorite video game publisher? Is it Hitmaker? Or perhaps it's Missingno.
We're back. It's Crazy Taxi 2.
Every time that title screen comes up, it makes me think it's the Elite Beat Agents music.
Let's go make some crazy money.
Hey!
Go ahead and pick a car and drive.
Hot D.
Okay, let's make a fast buck.
Instead of male or female, he checks the yes please box for sex.
It's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Let's hit the road.
You're great! Don't you think it's
Oh, the sound.
Son, you nearly killed me!
Come here.
Come on, I got it! Watch it!
That's risky.
This is The Offspring. This is just how they sound. No brakes. Oops. I hate playing Crazy Taxi 2. I wonder if the crazy box loads. I wonder if anything loads. No. Why are all these replacement Dreamcast disc drives so expensive? I don't even know if mine's going out. It's literally like the bootleg game in Crazy Taxi 2. Every other game I've ever put in this has been fine. I'll put in Puyo again. It's not gonna do anything. It's gonna be like, this isn't a Dreamcast game. This isn't a mill CD. No! Why even live? Oops. That's the power button. I mean, it seems fine. Right?
Hey, come on.
Why would it
Have some fun with Crazy
not
Taxi.
work with, I don't know. Do I need to clean the lens? Clean Dreamcast laser. Like, why would you need to do that? The tip with the isopropyl alcohol worked great. Yeah, I guess. I have, like, ethanol wipes. %, isoprop. This seems like a way that I'll break it.
Hey, it's time to get crazy. That's right, we got crazy.
I don't have a Q-tip, but I have a wipe.
Driving when you push.
It is like a Q-tip. I can't imagine that the lens is dirty. I mean, it's a laser. It ostensibly eats dirt for breakfast. But I'll try it. I don't know. Dreamcast, I'm really sorry if I break you. Okay, I wiped it. Okay, control test. I don't know how long you have to wait for it to evaporate. It's presumably dry, right? I'll just fan it with another game case. Kaboom! Okay, well this still crazy taxis.
It's party time. Crazy
I don't know.
Taxi.
Next test. Does Puyo work? Probably not. I can't imagine cleaning the disc with isopropyl alcohol does literally anything. I feel like if it works, it works. There's no reason it would just occasionally work with some games. Ah! Third test, does Crazy Taxi 2 work? Again, it's a laser. Whatever specific wavelength of light it's using almost certainly penetrates whatever little bit of dust or crud might be on the laser. I mean, the point is that it focuses As someone who does a lot of microscopy, you can easily focus around a lot of crap to the point where you don't even notice it. I'm going to go with the option that this Crazy Taxi 2 disc is cursed and the copy of Puyo that I bought from a dude is broken. You can open it and slow down the disk read speed. Before upping your laser's voltage, make sure to wipe it off with a Q-tip. Well, so much for that. Cleaned my laser, killed my Saturn on segasaturn.co.uk. I could increase the amount of power that goes to the laser. Step 3, take her top off. Step 4, get everything out of the way. Step 5, now that everything's out of the way, let's get to work. Step 7, put her top back on. Step 8, hey kids, it's time to play Crazy Taxi 2. Just out of curiosity, where's one able to purchase forceps? From a nurse or doctor's garage sale? Yeah, that's the only place you get them. Weirdly. Dude, I have no idea. Crazy Taxi 2. Broken game. It's been a broken game. It will forever be a broken game. Maybe at some point I could be bothered to, like, increase the laser power, I guess. I don't know. I just want Dreamcast. Dreamcast doesn't play burned games VA0.
Hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Turns out all I had to do was calibrate my laser. I could do that. Dreamcast laser adjustment. You need a Phillips head screwdriver, a flat screwdriver.
Hey, it's time to get crazy. That's right, we got crazy cool music and crazy cool driving when you push the start button.
Emails?
Let's go.
I hope it's from my boss saying you did a terrible job. Oh no, it's from mandatory training that I have to do that expired.
Hey, hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Okay. I don't know, should I try to tweak the power of the laser? Opening or operating the console, opened, powered up, is dangerous for it, for you, and the environment. Well, they were saying, like, the laser does not maintain the same intensity over years, and I believe Crazy Taxi 2 is like a slightly higher capacity GD-ROM. I mean, not like in terms of format, but in terms of what they burned on it. Well, you adjust the potentiometer to reduce the resistance.
Hey, hey, come
Or
on
something.
over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Day after day, your life's a wreck. The powers that be just bring down your neck. You get no respect. You get no relief. You gotta speak up and yell out your creed. So back up your rules, back up your job, 'cause I'm sick of not having to stay alive. Leave me alone.
Oh, yeah, overdriving would burn it out faster, I know that.
It's party time. All right, let's go make some.
I don't know, like, it works with every game, except Crazy Taxi 2, which might just be a fluke, because I bought other games since then, and it doesn't work with the homebrewed one. And maybe that's a bad burn. I don't know.
Hey, hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Right here.
Good jump. Take me to the cable car. Up on the hill.
Better hang on.
Yeah, what I'm waiting to see is... Because, like, the guy who's sending me that other repro of Puyo said that he personally tested that copy, and is also sending me more disc blanks. So, I will try his copy whenever it shows up, and maybe I'll try to burn my own, and see, and go from there. Because truthfully, Crazy Taxi 2 is not a very good game.
Nothing I can't handle.
And the bootleg one not working could be from, like, myriad issues.
Better hang on.
Move it. Oh, good. Pay more attention. Yeah.
I wish there was some sort of test.
Let's go.
Like, this game is notorious for, you know, not running on Dreamcast with dying lasers or something.
Pay more attention.
But essentially everything about it that you look up is just people saying, like, just get an optical disc emulator. Which you, like, could, but... You know, it's just like, kill your parents and replace them with robot parents, because they'll last longer. They're not my parents, they're robots. What do I do with my dad's collection of polo shirts if he's a robot now? He doesn't need them. Now I just install polo shirts onto a micro SD card and make him wear it. It's not the same.
Hey, watch it, you idiot! I want to go to the baseball stadium.
I can just borrow a multimeter and adjust the laser power a little bit. But I'll wait for that other bootleg to show up and see if that makes a difference at all. But I don't want an ODE, I want little bits of plastic with my childhood on them as some proof that I existed. I mean, I could just steal a multimeter from work and do it. But I'll wait until this other thing shows up. Because if it's like guaranteed to work on someone else's thing, and it doesn't work on mine, that's like some indication that there's something wrong on my end.
Just doing my get in.
Good job.
Okay, better hang on.
Go straight.
But like, I didn't know, maybe if they had some sort of like burnable test suite or something.
Let's go. Wow, you're a great driver.
Do you have the laser assembly for a VA0 Dreamcast, specifically?
Hey, watch it. Take me to the station.
They run on different voltages. If you put an optical drive emulator in your Dreamcast, you probably have a VA1. If you didn't have to do any additional modifications for it. Because the optical drive on the VA0s run at 5 volts, and the VA1s run at 3.3.
Go that way. All right. Would you pay more attention?
Anyway, you could check. I'll happily take it. Even if I never use it and it just sits in a drawer. Oh, I'm so bad at Crazy Taxi. And it's not even because the ambient is kicked in yet. Also, it's hard to tell how much of this pop-in is potentially related to the disk drive and how much of this pop-in is just like, because it's a Sega game. No, I never got Puyo working. It works on an emulator. It just doesn't read on my Dreamcast. Which is why I was thinking maybe I should turn the laser power up. See, I want to call the fashion police. I want to play Oshari Bones again. Man, I like just playing Crazy Taxi. Take me Ambien. Distracts me from the fact that I have all these grants due, very little data analyzed, and both of our last grant resubmissions totally bombed. Some hope that the future is not totally shit. And some small part of my mind, I still believe it's the year 2000.
Hey, watch it, you idiot! Take me to the fire station. Okay.
I don't live in a world where the federal government is hostilely antagonistic to its employees, where they're not cutting grants left and right, where my line of work is safe. And I did not spend the last decade and a half trying to become an academic.
Stupid! Would you keep your eye on the road?
With animosity coming from the top.
Can't you be more careful?
I'm sorry, I can't be more careful. My hands are under a blanket and I'm reminiscing. This is the fastest I could drive.
Can't you be more careful? Hey, hey, hey! You lousy driver! Come over here! Hey, park a little closer. Drive me down to the lookout tower. Hey, better hang on.
Some other country might find me more useful. Yeah, I don't know, I thought about that. The PhD makes it a lot easier to emigrate.
Over here! Hey, park a little. Drive me to the bus terminal. Okay. Here we go.
Alternatively, I'll just kill myself.
Whoa!
Don't ban my channel. I mean that metaphorically.
Whoa! Can't you be more careful?
Can't you be more careful?
I didn't expect to get here so fast.
Are we leaving today? Watch it, fool. The lookout tower, okay. Thank you.
Get out.
Down bonus.
Something I can't handle.
Get in.
Get in. Get in.
Fire station.
John, take me to the fire station.
Better hang on.
Ugh. Take me down the literal street.
Doing my job. Are we leaving today? What? Take me to the peanut butter.
But like, how much faster would the laser burn out if I upped the power like a little bit? You know, if I get like an ohmmeter and put it up like a few percent. You know, I'm sure it's got like an optimal. I know it's the wrong way. I'm stuck on the wall, okay? I know it's got like an optimal power output, but oh god, playing with my hands under the blanket while very comfy does not make it work very well. Hang on. No. Yeah, I'll just steal the one from work.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we
It's hard to tell because I've got the worry disease where I get paranoid about everything and every possible little issue is a sign of some big grand failure waiting in the wings.
better hang on.
Oh no, that one cutscene in Sonic Adventure 2 took marginally longer to load. Oh no, this crappy game that never worked is currently not working. Oh no, this bootleg that I bought from some dude in Australia does not work. All things that can be easily explained away, but my mind's like, oh no, your Dreamcast is dying, and so are you. Maybe I did a bad job cleaning it.
I need to go to Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Here we go.
I don't know.
You're amazing.
I mean, what is the Dreamcast? What is the soul of the Dreamcast? If this is my childhood Dreamcast and I put an optical drive emulator in it, is it still mine? I'm not playing my games anymore. I mean, I'm playing my saves. But I'm not interacting with it. Not the same way.
Let's roll. Hey, this is take me to the church.
What is the philosophy of the Dreamcast?
What are you, stupid? Excellent. Keep it up.
Look at that bride over there.
You're one hell of a
Dude, they should make an optical drive emulator that just makes the disc grinding sounds. Has a little speaker inside of it.
Watch it, you idiot.
That would be great. I'm gonna make my own. Add a little speaker in there that just goes like.
Keep your eye on the road. Go straight. All right.
All right.
That was some serious driving. Doing my job.
But I own the games. I own them. They're little plastic discs. If I put them on a memory card, I won't own them anymore. There won't be anything. There'll be pixies and a graham cracker. Yeah, you tell him, Tokyo Scarab. Nerd fight. But it's not. You copy the data, but you don't copy the unique little layout of scratches on the disc. You don't copy the $19.99 used EB Games sticker on the case. You could send me another Dreamcast and I could test that copy of Puyo on it. Yeah, sure. If I had a burner Dreamcast, I'd install the DC HDMI mod. But the Dreamcast is alive. It's mine. It was part of me. It's part of the mosaic of everything I've ever known and ever loved that makes up me. My game collection and my save data on these physical VMUs are some of the only remaining physical proof that I exist and have ever existed. In this miserable bitch of an earth when everything's a phone app. And then you get a new phone and you throw it out. How many blocks am I?
I didn't expect to get here so fast.
Are we leaving today? Okay, here we go.
What about my Chow? What is reality? I need physical continuity in my life with objects that I owned throughout different phases of it. How many consoles do I own? 3? How many consoles do I own, or how many consoles do I have, like, a childhood connection to? Because I own, like, an NES and a Super Nintendo that I bought from thrift stores because they were very cheap and never played. I own a CDI because I did it for a marathon as a joke. I own them as in they're in my parents' house, but I don't really own them as in they mean nothing to me. There's a green fair around here and I can't find it now.
Thanks. I gotta go to town. Oh, here we go.
In the way that I would say I own them, like one owns a dog, versus like dog sitting a dog. I owned a Genesis, I owned an N64, I owned a Dreamcast, I owned a GameCube, I owned a PlayStation 2, and I owned a PlayStation 3, and I owned a Switch.
Right here. Thanks. Take me to the church. Okay, here we go. Can't you be more careful?
I have other things, but I don't own them. We just coexisted.
I didn't expect to get here so fast.
Get in.
Thanks. Take me to the baseball stadium.
I own a Game Boy Color, I own a Game Boy Advance, I own a Nintendo DS, I own a Nintendo 3DS, I own a Sega Nomad. Is that all I want? No. I want a 32X so I can play Knuckles Chaotix on the original hardware.
You are unbelievable. Excellent. Keep it up. You are unbelievable. Excellent.
What I really need is another Dreamcast. Like, maybe I should just go to the local game store and bring my copy of Crazy Taxi 2 and be like, can you test this?
You're going the wrong way. Relax.
And also this bootleg copy I have.
That was some serious crime.
Hey, over here.
And can you sell me this copy of MVC2 for like under $100 from Sixth House? Oh man! I don't think they'll charge me any money. Put this in your Dreamcast, see if it works. I do that for free.
Take me to the hospital.
Okay, better hang on.
Chad, if you mail me things, I will put them in my Dreamcast. That was a bad bear. I don't have another P.O. box. Too much money. Maybe if I make all the money back up shoveling the apartment complex. You mail me cheese when I put it in the Genesis. It's a Genesis Model 3, so honestly putting cheese in it probably makes it better.
Here we go.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Hop in.
You take me to the station.
Okay, here we go.
Dangerous. Careful. I'll watch it, you fool. Let's go.
All right.
Is there any chance that increasing the laser power leads to further, like, degradation of the game discs? Or is, like, the power output / wavelength involved not going to, like, really damage that layer of the disc?
Let's go. That was dangerous.
That was a bad fare.
Pay more attention. That hurt. Pay more attention.
Yeah, that's what someone said on the guide I was looking at.
Hurt. Pay more
Make a mark with the pen to find where the starting position is so you can always go back to it.
That hurt. Pay more attention.
Hop in again. Close enough. You're not hurt. Let's go.
Hey, watch it, you idiot.
I don't know.
Take me to the church.
Take me to the church.
Thank me later.
Did you keep your eye on the road? Go straight. All right.
Is there a list of Dreamcast games that are like notoriously difficult to run for some reason?
Excellent. You're one hell of a
Just
driver.
doing my job. Are we leaving today?
I don't know.
I gotta go to town.
Okay, better hang on.
Go that way.
All right.
Yeah. I didn't expect to get here so fast.
You're not hurt. Let's go.
I want to go to the baseball stadium.
Okay, here we go.
I don't feel like the ambient's doing anything.
Come on, let's go.
You're full of energy.
So my arm's kind of sore sitting in this position under the blanket. Speedy. Let's reposition this so it drapes around the outside and not over the front. I don't know, maybe it adjusts its ability to focus. I really have no idea. No, 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 no. I'm still moving the blanket. Ah, good enough. I just want to interact with my childhood and pretend it has not been a victim of the ravages of time.
Can you take me to the hospital?
I'd want things to be great the way that things used to be great, and not terrible in the way that they're currently terrible. Bring these replicas from my parents' house to try to recreate those times. These relics, not replicas. Distracting me from the fact I've got these grants due. From the fact that my data's not shaping up, from the fact that I'm gonna have to spend a lot of late nights in the lab again for the next dozen days. Which is a good excuse to sit in the lab gym and play Balatro for 2 hours. But I'd really just like to be in bed at a normal hour, not working.
Keep your eye on the road. Let's move it. All right, all right.
Yeah.
Can't you be more careful?
Oh, you were in that. I don't know. I really wonder why that one burn copy didn't work. I've never burned a game on this before, so I don't know really what to expect. I thought you just popped it in and it was fine. I start frantically Googling Dreamcast not reading certain games, question mark? How do I know if my Dreamcast laser is dying, question mark? Am I dying, question mark? How do I cope with the inevitable heat death of the universe, question mark? When I was a kid, we went to a planetarium and they showed what would happen when the sun engulfs the Earth and turns into its own black hole and effectively destroys all of human society, along with the solar system and many other things, and I left that presentation deeply distressed because I was really sad that all of my Nintendo games would be completely engulfed in flames and cease to exist. Please get out!
Are we leaving today? Take me too. Okay, here we go. Not that hurt. Pay more attention.
Ha ha ha!
Move it. All right, all right. Oh! That hurt. Pay more attention. Go that way. All right.
Crazy Taxi makes me feel better about my mortality because I know at any given time someone can just drive on the sidewalk and plow me over, just trying in an event or in an attempt to get a guy to feel marginally faster. And my life would have meant nothing. Everything I would have done up until that point in time, totally pointless. It is the whims of the universe not to care about me, but to get the guy to the Levi's store a fraction of a second faster. Merely a cog in that man's gene machine. Dr. Robotnik's mean gene machine. If he were making pants for the Boy Scouts, he might have to rev up Dr. Robotnik's green jean machine. Yeah, then skinny jeans came into fashion. He had to make the lean jean machine. Oh shit, I thought that was still in there.
You're not hurt, let's get in.
It'll kill me. I need to go to the bank.
I need to go to the bank.
Didn't expect to get me so fast.
You're not hurt. Let's go.
Right, take me to the lookout tower.
Okay, thank me later.
That was too dangerous. Careful. Move it.
You're full of energy.
Yeah.
God.
Move it.
I still think the Nice Rice device is the best parody of that. Done by that one estranged Polygon guy whose name I forget. Oh my god, I got here and it was Speedy. Now someone's gonna take me to the bus stop against my will.
That was too dangerous.
Get out. Now I gotta take this man to the college. The cool egg.
I need to go to the university.
Okay, thank me later.
Yeah. You're amazing. Can't you be more careful?
Oops.
What are you, stupid? Oh, you hit it.
Oh, I'm hitting everything.
Did you keep your eye on the road?
Literally everything.
Keep your eye on the road. Let's move it.
You're full of energy.
Bad fare. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I know you expect better from me. And I failed to provide. This is truly the worst thing to happen this year. Hitting that pole multiple times. Didn't expect anything from me. Thanks! That's how you should keep it. I want every time you see me do something to be held in the same mental esteem as going, oh, the McRib is back. No more, no less.
It's okay, just drive.
Okay, thank me later.
It's not even a good sandwich. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get you to Popcorn Mania. Please get stuck. No! Ah! Fairs, 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 fairs. I don't really want you, but I'll take it. Oh, the McTim is back. I just want my grant. I knew they weren't going to fund my grant the first round, but I was really hoping maybe I'm the main character, and they would have funded it first time through. They didn't do it. I was thinking, wow, I could have all this time not working on rehabbing the grant. I could just live. I could just be free. Now I gotta do all these extra experiments and stay until after midnight. while shoveling the apartment complex out per local ordinance. No one will ever be free. Least of all me. The problem is I devoted my life to science, but science hates me. It's like I married the wrong spouse, but we put out 6 papers together, and it's kind of late to change.
Hey, watch it! That's not all I want. Keep your eye on the road. Keep your eye on the road. Come on, let's go.
Yeah!
You're getting a fat tip. You're amazing. Wow. You know how. You're amazing. Pay more attention.
I'm trying. Please don't neg me. I'm subathon on Twitch, so I don't have to do science anymore. Truthfully, I was wondering if they end up cutting all my funding, if I could just work in the lab and then just fund it via Twitch streams. He's maybe hurt now. Bifurcated him with that car.
Ha! Damn bonus.
I'm a neuroscientist.
Just doing my job.
Oops.
Hop in. Who take me? Bang. Okay, thank me later.
Bank me later. Haha, little bank joke for you kids.
Just doing my job. You're not hurt. Let's go.
Take me to the station.
Okay.
Is the audio balance any good? I watched a recording a little while ago and I think the game was way too loud. And I think I turned it down, but I don't remember if I saved it. And I was also very much on the influence of Ambien and not talking very loudly. So it's hard to tell. I don't really feel it currently.
Pay more attention.
Sorry.
Did you keep your eye on the road? Did you pay more attention?
No!
I didn't expect to get here so fast.
What do we call this fair? He's over $20,000.
Take me to Border's Paradise. Take me to Border's Paradise.
Ugh. I think this is where it starts to fall apart. At what year in the future are like the taxi fares in Crazy Taxi going to come off as quaint? Like, thanks to inflation, you'd be like, yeah, I'd kill for a $150 taxi ride. I could have sworn there was a green fare. Oh, whatever. Back in the days when I used to pay someone $300 to take me to the mall.
Damn bonus.
Please get inside my cockeyed taxi. Why did my phone light up? No, no. I think it's the end of the line. I got you there. Save 33% on benchtop essentials from Thermo Fisher. Crazy.
That's it. That's all I got to say. Crazy.
That's all I've got to say. Great taxi.
I think I already have a WTF.
Come on, enter your name to the Hall of Fame.
I'm cold. I could do burr. I could do ice.
Okay.
Used to work for Thermo Fisher. Can you send me one of their little Lego sets?
Game over.
I really want one. They have little Lego sets, yeah. Little Lego lab models.
All right, let's go make some crazy money. Go ahead and pick a car and driver.
Car and driver. They're just down the street. Can you get me a Lego set? Please? You will be my best friend. Think about it. Think about what clout that gets. I could text you at 3 in the morning about how I want to die. Come on, copy of Puyo Puyo that's burnt. Urgh. No! It is a game disc. Dreamcast, not reading Crazy Taxi 2. Nothing matters because it's all the same. The more you give, the more you get, the more you give away. It all just happens again right down the line. And all the things you do when you're a kid, you'll fuck up just like your parents did. It all just happens again right down the line. Etc. 17, Shannon is pregnant. Read these Offspring lyrics like slam poetry. Got this copy of Crazy Taxi, the now loading screen took forever, I assumed the disc was smudged, took forever. Eventually loaded, it would load the demo screen with screwy textures. I thought it could be the GD-ROM drive finally dying, none of the other things helped, so I'd have to adjust the speed or something. It didn't seem to help, so I put it back to normal. The disc is scratch-free, nothing deep. Is this just a bum disc or is something else at hand? Do you check the label side for scratches? No. This guy says he has one pinhole on it. Which he says he has no idea how he missed. In the photo, it looks incredibly obvious. This man is a doofus. Mine does not have a pinhole. checking now.
That's right, we got crazy cool music and crazy cool driving when you push the start button. So come on, let's go. Crazy Taxi.
I don't think it has a pinhole on it.
Hey, hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
I don't know. I am holding it up to a light. I don't see any. I guess there's still isopropyl alcohol in this. Just barely. I don't know. I'll try it again. Hey, hey, come on over. Have some fun. Crazy Taxi. My Crazy Taxi 2 disc was the first one to go. That's it. Tragic. Turned it one more click and then Crazy Taxi 2 worked. Once. Here comes the strange part. I put the dial back to the center where it initially was and nothing booted, not even jet grind radio. Whatever. Crazy Taxi 2. Bad game for losers. Crazy Taxi 1. Cool game for geniuses. Oh, I'm feeling the Ambien now. Bad news. Not going to be playing very well.
Hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Quite a used Dreamcast today. Please insert a game disc. Found the screw. Swap out the laser. Hairline tear. You're reporting the malfunctioning closing lid issue. Place the game disc in the console, and instead of closing the lid all the way down, just lean it and put a VMU, something light to keep the lid in that position, and your game should boot. What? Okay, so the disk is not closed. The drive is not closed. I put my phone on it. Wait, but that has nothing to do with loading it. That's just a way to close the disk, but not close the drive. I mean, that's like a fun party trick, but that doesn't help me get the issue solved. Ah. I could put Puyo in there and then close the lid partially with my phone, which will almost certainly not do anything. Nope. Nope. Why would that have done anything? Where even is the latch for that? I guess it's not like a button. It's probably something... I don't know. Why do you put the Dreamcast on its side? No. I'm not really trying disk swapping, I'm just reading things on the internet. Ill-advised, terrible things. I decided to test the Dreamcast with a music CD. It doesn't even read that. Where would I have a music CD? There's one in my car. It probably plays that. Where else would I have a music CD, though? I know where I'd have a music CD. The box set of the Smile Sessions. In fact, there are 5 of them. Aha! That works. Okay, so it does play CDs. It's presumably a press disc, unless they were burning them at mass quantity. But it is not a bootleg disc. Yeah, I don't know. It might just make sense for both the bootleg to be broken and Crazy Taxi 2 to be broken, but in different ways. What? Yeah, so Puyo is a no-go. Crazy Taxi 2 is... Ah! Crazy Taxi 2 is still probably broken. I don't know why I'm still trying it. I don't know why I'm trying any of this. I'm under the influence of drugs, and it seems like a good idea. As I'm Googling to figure out why doesn't this work. Yes, I've tried cleaning the disc. Sometimes Crazy Taxi 2 boots me back to the menu, but it does ultimately work. Oh, it's not working. I don't know. And now I've never seen a CD with a brush on it. I've dealt with a lot of people with Dreamcast, and I've yet to meet anybody who couldn't play CDRs. I'm sorry. I'm one of those people. I'm a menace to society. It's just Crazy Taxi 2, man. Everything else works fine. Oh, I don't want to work. I just want time off. I just want to sit on a couch with other people and play Shoo Shoo Rocket. Isn't that what you want? Sorry, I'm ambient. Don't you want to play Shoo Shoo Rocket with your friends? And everything is okay. You could have friends. You just need a Dreamcast. No. Okay, I'm also very high maintenance and not worth knowing, except for all the ways that I am. I'm playing this really slowly, I'm sorry. Normally I'm better at Shoo Shoo Rocket than this. If you know me in real life, I'll bring you bread. It's good bread. Huh. Go away, cat. No. Get him. Kill that dude. Oh, this guy. This guy has it out for me. Shoo Shoo Rocket's really good, but you really need friends to play it with. You all have to be like a little bit screwed up. And like a little vindictive. To make it work. Oh, I missed that 50. Take that. Take that. Good. No. Nope. Tragic. Well, I didn't pay $50 for it. Also, it is online. Was there a mouse you could use with this? I don't think so. It has a single-player mode in the form of puzzles. But not really. It's really just a party game. Me. I did it. Also, it had online play, which was kind of fun, and you could still get matches if you have a Dream Pie. No. Going to green. All right. Yeah, when you could just have a video game and it's just like, I don't know, something that would just be like today's indie game is now made by StereotoneTim. Oh, I didn't mean to put that cat in me. My Shane Dawson. Oh, this is very hard to keep track of after taking Ambien. Oh, I can't play any more of this. Sorry. I think I'm gonna sleep. Thanks for hanging out. If you bother me on Blue Sky in the middle of the night and I'm really ambient up, I might have words to say, but if not, okay, bye.